Hello everyone, welcome back. I am, as always, Minerva Nocturne, your friendly internet bat. Today I've got some more Wrath of the Righteous, moving into the third episode. Last time we finished the intro, and we'd be moving into the first act proper. The last video went a little bit longer than I intended, and I might actually split ones like that up in the future somewhat into multiple episodes, since I imagine a 6 or 7 hour video is a bit intimidating to watch, but maybe not. It depends on, I suppose, what anyone is looking for in a VOD. If it's something to put on in the background, maybe that's good. If anyone has any opinions, just let me know. Looks like Funky is messing up just a little bit. Let me see what's going on with that real quick. Well, now it's not showing up at all. Maybe it doesn't if there's no one in the call with you. Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't think it does. Cool. Alright. I believe I had finished all of the dialogue here in the Defender's Heart. I don't think I've got any leftover spare items, anything like that. Should be good to go. Alright, and hey Ellie. Oh, and it's all good that you're just lurking. I definitely appreciate it either way. It's over here. Oh, it's this. Okay. I know there is some dialogue out here too. Oh, and this thing. I think this golem is the feature they added at some point for altering the look of your gear. Which is a feature I definitely appreciate. Let's move the... Where's the chat? Capture, alert box, Discord. There it is. Should be fine. Okay. I don't think I really have multiple pieces of gear yet, but let's have a chat. The magnificent and glittering golem, encrusted with gems and covered in intricate, flowery embossing, triumphantly exclaims, "Happy to be of service. May Shaylin brighten and vivify your day." What are you? I am a prestidigitator golem. Many millennia ago, I was built by Aslani clerics of Shaylin, the goddess of beauty, to make the world a better place. In my joyful service, I have visited many lands, and for the past few centuries, I have resided in the Temple of the Sunrise Chrysanthemums in Tianja. But then the good cleric saw fit to offer me as a gift to the Mandevian Crusaders, so that you could share in the beauty that I can create. Do anything useful? My creators granted me the ability to place illusions on various items. I can change their color and texture to make them more beautiful and appealing to the eye. Would you like me to cast an illusion over your armor to make it green? Green is a very pleasant color, and it would match your eyes. How do you end up here? I was in the Tower of Estrad Museum, but then some not beautiful people came in and started smashing everything. I asked them to show some restraint, and that's when they decided to steal me. After all, I am beautiful and very valuable. They dragged me down the street, but I didn't want to go with them, so I kept stopping. The least beautiful of my kidnappers threw me over his shoulder and tried to run away with me, but I am very heavy, so his back made a very not beautiful crunching sound. Oh, jeez. He started yelling, and then everyone else started yelling, and some of that yelling was directed at me, and then they started hitting me with their not beautiful weapons, and then some good crusaders drove them away and brought me here. And now I've been lumbered with you. Waste of good metal you are. Instead of working, I'm supposed to keep an eye on you so no one is tempted by the walking treasure trove. So I want you to cast an illusion on my ear. Happy to be of service. At the moment, since I don't really have any extra gear, it isn't really any help, but still interesting. The conference was very overwhelmed. Hello. I'm experimenting now with actually reading dialogue out loud. I realized a bit after last session that there was a lot of basically silent time where I had the dialogue up on stream for a hopefully readable amount of time. But maybe this will be more fun for all of us. Don't know. I welcome opinions, though. Where was I? Oh, I was trying to talk to Joran, and I just walked away from him. Okay, that was the opposite of what I meant to do.
We do it my way.
I believe Staunton actually told me to talk to them previously. This is his brother. A grizzled dwarf turns a blade in his calloused hands, carefully inspecting its edge. When he sees you approaching, he sets the blade aside and greets you with a nod. A new face in the city. It's a good time to come to Canabras. As you can see, we're in sore need of warriors. Do you know everyone in Canabras by sight? Well, not everyone, but I make it my business to know the people who might need my services. The blacksmith's work isn't just the anvil, you know. We've never had any of your kind here before. All sorts come here from every corner of Galarian to volunteer to fight, but this is the first time a fox has ever shown up wanting to be a crusader. To be fair, that wasn't really what I came here for, but I kind of got roped into it. Are you Staunton Vane's brother? Yep, where he goes, I go. That's how we've always done it, even before the World Wound. I forge the armor, he goes into battle and breaks it, he brings it back to me, and I repair it and make it better than before. Everything's changed since then, of course, but that part has stayed the same. How was Staunton to blame for the fall of Dresden? I've told this story so many times already. Well, telling it one more time won't kill me. Hey, you never know. Blacksmith sighs. Dresden was built after the First Crusade, back when it seemed like victory was ours for the taking, and that the demon invasion would soon be at an end. The population of Old Sarkoris was thoroughly diminished. Many of them hoped to see their hard fighting repaid with a small plot of unclaimed land. Dresden was a fortress built on all our hopes, on Mendev's ambitions. You're not supposed to say that out loud. What a city it was, Minerva. You can't even imagine. It was built by the finest engineers from the Five Kings Mountains. Queen Galfrey spared no expense. Dresden was meant to be the capital of the Crusade movement, a monument to its glory and a beacon of hope for all Galarian. Heroes were drawn there to seek fame and glory, and they came from all over. Taldor, Ugarand, Tianja. I couldn't list them all. Hey Harlan, thanks for the raid. Welcome Raiders. I'm Minerva Nocturne, and today I'm playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. You've come to me right about when I'm moving into Act 1. How is everybody? Wait, was that a double raid? Oh, thank you. Welcome even more Raiders. Thank you, Phoebe. I didn't. Is there like a second button for that, or did that just work out? Hey, thanks for the follow, Shadowfalls. Where was I? Nice. Got a Unreal Engine, of course. Oh, perfect. I have to catch one of those at some point. Oh, right. A relic known as the Sword of Valor was kept there. The banner that had been carried into battle by Iomade herself back when she was still human. That banner protected the city and kept the demons from teleporting inside its walls. As long as the banner was in place, Dresden was invincible, or so we thought. But then the world wound suddenly expanded. The demons launched a new onslaught. Folks started saying it was time to declare the Second Crusade. Dresden was unassailable, until one young officer was tempted by a beautiful woman. She convinced him that the banner shouldn't be hanging in the city, that its rightful place was on the battlefield. She whispered honeyed words about glory and valor, and convinced him that he could be a hero as great as Iomade herself, and the poor fool believed her. He rounded up some of his hot-headed friends and carried the banner outside the city gates on an unauthorized foray. The demons slaughtered them within seconds. But for some reason, the courageous ringleader was spared. A whole army teleported into Dresden. It was a bloodbath. Joran solemnly shakes his head. Like, CV and I got our apps. Seems to forget like. Oh, thanks. As you can guess, that officer was called Staunton Vane, and the woman turned out to be a demon. Not just any demon. It was Monago, the foul wretch. She's given us a lot of grief here in Canabris, too. Just don't ask me what I was doing while my brother was off having trysts with that beast and why I didn't save him from his own stupidity. The blacksmith gestures as if to ward off the inevitable reprobation. Who could have guessed it would end like this? I've failed my brother, that's the truth. I blame myself every day, looking at his plight. So that's the story. Why do you have your forge here in the tavern yard? I need to drink some water before I read the next part. I'm new to this kind of thing. Huh. Hey. Wherever I am, that's where my forge is. True master of any craft will always find the tools they need. I miss my old forge, of course. It's now just a pile of charred stone and metal. But I've still got my hands, and that means I can work. Sure, Joran Radiance. For anyone who saw the last one, Radiance was the sword of the legendary paladin Yaniel from the First Crusade, who died back then, but the sword was recovered. And we recovered it again after it was stolen from the Tower of Estrad and found it down in the tunnels below the city. It's been corrupted and lost a lot of its power, but maybe we can get it better soon. Do I recognize it? Of course I do. I made this with my own hands. There's my brand, see? The dwarf carefully takes the sword in his hands, gazing at it like a doting father. Oh, Yaniel, things have been tough without you. But at least we've still got your sword. That's something. In battle, ordinary swords get blunted. They break. Sometimes the weapon can preserve. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm no authority on these things, but something like an echo of the deeds done with that weapon. Or more like the reflection of the wielder's soul? I don't know. I will say one thing. Take care of that sword. Yaniel may no longer be with us, but the demons will still remember why they need to turn tail and run when they see a radiance. Ugh, the scabbard's all worn. Can't be having a fine sword like this being carried around in this tatty thing. I'll make you a new one if you like. If the city stands strong and we both survive, come see me again and I'll have it ready. No charge. Alright, let's see what he's got for sale. I think it's just regular weapons. There might be some magic stuff. Oh yeah, there's some +1 things. Come to think of it, I'm actually not sure if they've added some new magic items and such. It wouldn't surprise me. They've added a lot. Basically, become prone. Too situational, I think. Oh, I was looking at thrown. I don't remember what necrotic does. Is it actually extra damage? No, that's actually not bad. Don't think I really have anyone who could use that, nor do I have nearly enough money, come to think of it. But I still want to know what's here. It's gonna need its constitution ability damage. That might be kind of nice on Wiljiv once I get the money. Yeah, there's a lot more here than I remembered, but some of it might be new. Super nice on attack rolls for all touch attacks. That's actually pretty good. It's one of those ones that like is kind of nice for a caster where I won't really be good at using the sword itself, but it'll make me better at hitting things with my spells. So I'm considering it once I've got the stuff or the money later. I feel like I remember the name Pain Channeler, but I don't remember that effect. Just plus one. So we have. That's Master Arc. Does Swelter already have cooldown? It's a regular Master Arc dagger. Okay, I can't afford that either, but good to know there's one available. Devastating blow from above. What are you? Let's get well mounted. Plus 4 piercing damage. Huh, haven't seen one of those before. That or they changed the icon. So miss any. Oh wait, was GR3 melee -3 is perception skill. I guess it blocks your peripheral vision a little. The helmets are interesting. Where they're actually they're an accessory. They're not actually an armor slot. How do I? Here we go. I mean headbands obviously take the same slot, but it does make it so that you can put any helmet on anyone, regardless of if they have like armor proficiency and stuff, which is convenient. Okay. Nothing I can do anything with right now, but wanted to peruse. I think I've hit this whole place. Oh, I see. I'm sliding the map off of the... I think the layering on this on the map menu is a little bit off from where it's supposed to be. I don't know if I did that with a mod or if it's just like that right now. Oh, come on. Uh, yeah, I'll grab that. All right. All right, let's see. I've companion quest here. Blackwing Library, I think is the main quest thing. Oh, that's a little further away because it's in the other district. Is there anything done here? I think it would be simplest to start with the outer ring I had kind of a order I liked to do stuff in before, but it's been so long I don't remember it. Let's check out the Thiefling's hideout. Oh, okay. Discovered fallen horse. Just get that on the way to the next place, I think. Random encounter. I was the land who failed the self check. It's actually kind of surprised it wasn't me or Zila. Oh. Let's see, we'll Jiff is melee, so do that. Oh no, the Sovereign Dragon's showing up. We're good. It's another Dratch. Let's see. Go and just lead with that Purifying Aura, or Aura of Purity. Oh, well, I'm glad I did that too, because there is currently casting uh, Stinking Cloud. Oops. Wait. What was the... Oh, I'm not actually in combat yet. That's why. Is it? Oh, it's control space. Alright. I don't think I want to move Camellia away from everyone quite yet. I'm going to actually leave her kind of in the middle so that... Oh no, she's going to be... No, she'll be pretty far away from me regardless, so I'll just have her get into melee. Oh, I don't have this hotbar set up. Let's just pull all this stuff off, I think. Start over. Let's see. This is new. Range touch fire spell. These here. Acid splash. Actually, let's just do acid splash because it's shouldn't be affected by spell resistance. Yeah. Oh wait, ignition isn't either. Is this a conjuration spell? Nice. Actually, remember touch. Okay, I guess it does what it does on the tin, or it does what it says on the tin. Oh, apparently I never actually let him cast Major Armor on himself. That up here. I think I can actually. Yeah, okay. You don't have to actually position for flanking in Wrath of the Righteous. You just have to have someone else in melee. At least not for sneak attack. I'm not sure if you like only get the flanking bonus for hitting if you're actually flanking. Yeah, let's go. The basement is dark and dank, and you are immediately struck by the hostility of the gathered tieflings. 5 of them are kneeling along the wall, separate from the rest. The tall woman, who had been cleaning her fingernails with the tip of her knife, greets you with narrowed eyes. Brother Woljif, you got my message then. Sorry I couldn't swing by sooner, dear Sister Karisme. It was just one thing after another. First I was in shackles, that next, well, no, I was still in shackles, and I was being watched, and then the chief got me out, and I came here straight away. I knew you'd even been waiting on me. Enough talking, or we'll be here all night. So, we had a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods, and leave. Even if the neighbors called the guard, there was time to get away. But what happened? That bitch Irabeth showed up almost right away. She knew we'd be there. Somebody betrayed us, and I have a good idea who it was. What do you have to say to that? Make it quick. Oh wow, there's actually a bunch of options here. Canobers is burning. Why are you squabbling here instead of fleeing the city? Karisme purses her lips. I'd be glad to leave like the rest of my brothers and sisters, but in the family there's nothing worse than betrayal, and it's something we do not forgive. We don't forgive anyone who lets traitors off the hook either. If I don't find the rat, my superiors, let's just say, I'll wish I was burning in Canabras. I want to keep living, so I'm going to take a chance. Until I find out who is the traitor here, no one is leaving. Alright, Woljif, tell your side of the story. What happened? What's there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Karisme got 6 of us together in this very basement. Me and those 5 over there, I mean. Woljif jerks his head toward the 5 tieflings kneeling by the wall. She rounds us up and she says that we've got a score. Ancestries and Wonders, the one place nobody's ever been able to hit. The place that's guarded by a golem. But now a powerful scroll will knock the golem out just happened to come into our possession, along with a tip-off that the shop owner would be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us know a bit of magic, and we know that any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny, so we're in. And the most important thing was that none of us was to be hanging out about the shop ahead of the job. No casing the place, no calling attention to ourselves from either the golem or its master. This job was top secret. That's all true so far. Go on. We did everything right. With the locks and the golem, I picked the lock, I remember it clear as day. Sister Dalna was on lookout. Brother Melroon had the scroll. Daffy, Tavy, and Varnier brought the sacks. We covered the windows and lit the torches. I remember scooping up rings and tossing them in a sack, and one right expensive one rolled away from me. I crawled under a table after it, and next thing I know, Irabeth was there. Everybody scampered. I was still under the table. Not my finest moment. I was going to wait it out, but then those blockheads were dragging me out by my tail and put me in shackles. They took all my rings off me, about 20,000 worth, to add insult to injury. I never even found the last one. In the end, I got busted over nothing. So, they caught you, poor thing. Stripped you of your loot, and you didn't even manage to stash anything. Karisme is pointedly polishing her knife. Where's the Moon of the Abyss, Brother Woljif? What is the Moon of the Abyss? It was an amulet. You sit on a little cushion in the window of Ancestries and Wonders. Sterling silver sparkled like a star. Fine piece of work. On one side there was a half moon, you know, a crescent, a waning moon. And in the middle there was a dark crystal, like it was eclipsing the moon. Old man Philemon was so proud of that amulet. He used to say, I'll never sell it. It's the jewel of my collection. I used to go there and see what kinds of treasures there were in the world. There's nothing else to look at in Canabras. People used to claim it was a powerful thing, but who's to say? If you ever stole a thing like that, you'd have the guards on you the second you tried to fence it. Everybody knew you were always hanging around Ancestries and Wonders, drooling over the Moon of the Abyss. Did you think you could swipe it in all the commotion and keep it for yourself? Did you hope we'd all be locked up and you'd get off scot-free with a fancy trinket to boot? Don't take me for a mug, Woljif. I see right through you. Why would Irabeth arrest her own informant? It took the words right out of my mouth. It doesn't make any sense. If I was the rat, I'd have kissed her on the hand and been long gone by now. You know me, sister. I'm a cautious fella, not an idiot. Why would I go against the family so the fish in the cellar can have a nice Woljif-sized dinner? The Moon of the Abyss is a pretty bauble, to be sure, but it's just an amulet. It ain't worth dying over. You knew Erebeth's people would protect you. You knew you could pin the moon going missing on them. And now you've come here with backup. You knew exactly what I was going to say to you. Only problem is, nobody's returned the amulet to Philemon. Are you giving Erebeth a cut? Is that it? Have you seen her? Do you think she'd take a cut of anything I offered her? She can't be bought. She's like 3 Heralds of Iomedae all rolled into one. He speaks the truth. You'll find some knights who will take bribes, I'm sorry to say, but Erebeth Tirabade isn't one of them. Go on, Woljif. That's the whole sorry story. Crosses his arms, looking affronted. Some family this turned out to be. It's just a name in the end. In a real family, people take each other at their word. They don't throw around accusations. I didn't take the Moon of the Abyss. What am I gonna do with it? Can't sell it to no crusaders. It's a special item. You can't wear it. It'll get nicked. It's pretty to look at, sure, but it ain't that pretty. If it's that important to you, Sister Charisme, I'll find it. And I'll drag the traitor here by his horns, just so you don't end up at the bottom of the Cellin. But do you know what you're gonna owe me for that? An apology. Right here, in front of everyone, you're going to apologize loud and clear so everybody hears it. You'll say, sorry, Woljif, you're a good guy and I was wrong about you. Fine, you're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time. But if you run, Brother Woljif, the family will get you wherever you go. You'll spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder, tossing and turning at night, fearing poison in every cup and every meal. You'll look into the eyes of every tiefling you meet, wondering if the family's come for you. You'll have no peace. But one day you'll be tired of running. You'll stop to catch your breath, and that is when we'll get you. Got that? You've a way with words, Sister Charisme. A way that almost made me wet myself, but a way nonetheless. Let's go, Chief. We'll go chat to that scary gal Erebeth. She knows you a little. We can ask her who ratted us out. I'll let you do the talking. We'll find the real traitor. And I'll get my apology. Onward to Erebeth, Chief. Let's go clear my good name. Charisme turns to you. She speaks. I thought Woljif only brought you here so you have someone to hide behind if things went south. Root out the traitor, just be quick about it. Time's running out. I don't want to get chewed up by demons. Yeah, none of us do. Oh man. I don't know how long I'm going to keep this up. Maybe more with practice, but it's actually difficult to read a CRPG amount of dialogue out loud. But it's interesting. Alright, what else do we have going? Oh, nice. Okay. Lockpicker's kit. Alright, right back to your Beth. Oh, right. I was going to... Let's Control F10. I need to open this up. I think I have a toy box option on that's doubling some of the dialogue options, which is a little confusing. It's like a workout for voice practice. It definitely is. Do the voice... Actually, out of curiosity, do the different voices for the characters sound like that different? Or are they pretty similar? It's hard to tell when I'm the one talking. Also, I definitely feel like I sound angry after reading Charisme's lines. Similar dialogue. There was one that's... I think it's showing unavailable ones? I wonder if I turned that on accident. Camera... It's... guess it was a dialogue one? Which would make sense, I just don't actually expand answers for conditional responses. I think it's this. Show a copy of the answer and the condition for each possible response that an NPC might make to you based on... I feel like that text is cut off. Well, I'll go ahead and turn it off, and then just see if that issue goes away. They're all distinct, but I'm also doing stuff in the background, so more lurking. Yeah, fair enough. But thanks. Alright, that is actually showing more... I don't need to... Okay, yeah, that's it. Oh, it's, not show complete quests. Okay. Back to Defender's Heart. Alright, there's a trader I'm trying to track down. Who is your informant among the thieflings? Mythic Path in mind? So you mentioned it earlier. Oh, actually, speaking of that, I had previously, so possible spoilers if anyone doesn't want to know what Mythic Path I'm choosing. Mute the video for a little bit. I'm planning on going toward into the Gold Dragon Mythic Path by the end, but this is of course a late game one, and I was originally going to be doing the Demon Mythic Path leading up to it, since I thought that would fit well with the Dragon Path's redemption themes that I've heard about. But I realized I don't really know exactly what that path entails and whether I can comfortably show it on Twitch and YouTube. So I think I'm going to do the Azada path leading up to it instead, just because I know it's really fun already. And it does have some interesting like dialogue connections and stuff, I believe. Canobras is threatened by a demon horde, and you have enough spare time to help out thieves? I don't like this, but I hope you know what you're doing. I'll tell you everything I know. I did not see the informant's face. He slipped out of a dark alley, handed me the note, and disappeared. Erebeth hesitates as she tries to remember. He had a cloak with a hood masking his face, but the horns, the long horns, didn't fit under it. Ah, cool. Oh, thanks. There should be a guardian golem in Ancestries and Wonders, the shop they tried to rob. The owner gave us the construct's code word just in case. The golem itself was destroyed, but the head seems to be intact, so you can interrogate the thing and find out what I saw. The code word is Hand of Aurori. The shop's owner must have escaped, but there's a chance you'll get lucky with the golem. Alright, Ancestry and Wonders is revealed. Go. May Iomade keep you safe. See if Voljeff has any more dialogue as well. I'm curious if I'm talking too fast as well. since I do have a tendency to do that if I'm reading something out loud. Your friends accuse you of betraying them. That must be hard. Wolf stretches and yawns nonchalantly. Like it's my first time. Every gang I've been in, I'm always the prime suspect when anything suspicious happens. There, because I'm a tiefling. Here, because of my reputation. What kind of friends are the tieflings to me, I ask you? I don't have friends. Yeah, sure, we're called the family, but it's just a word. They call each other brothers and sisters, but then one of them goes and rats the others out to ear about some family. Volchev's tail moves faster and faster. You think I'm weeping into my pillow at night because we've been together for so many years and they still don't trust me? I don't care. They'll come crawling back to me to apologize, but it'll be too late. I might forgive them, but only if they give me a bigger cut. Or maybe I won't. They should know I've got pride too. You think I'd be hanging out with those scumbags if life hadn't forced me into it? Maybe if I'd been born into a religious family, I'd be sipping rose tea with Shaylin's paladins instead and talking about how prettily the birds are singing today. Talking to me like you're reading it. What do you mean? Oh, I mean, if I'm talking too fast when I'm reading the dialogue out loud. If I had a rich daddy, I'd have rich friends. They wouldn't even care if I was a tiefling. But life ain't fair. Instead of that nice life, I have thieflings who are ready to break my neck based on a hunch. They can all go hang. They ain't the last gang in Mendev, and I'll find a better one if they don't apologize. That's fair. I think I do tend to in conversation as well. Um, cool. Alright, off to Ancestries and Wonder. Yeah, Ancestries and Wonders. I know how to talk. Oh, I should have gotten loot from there first, but that'll be fine. Yes. Oh, they really smashed the place up in the game here.
Free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will.
You're a Pathfinder?
That's right, Finian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me. Scouting mostly, but this last while I've just been hanging around in Canabras, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind, but at least this shop makes for better lodging than some inn.
What I meant was, what are you?
What's that supposed to mean? I just told you. You want to know where I hail from, is that it? Well, I'm from around here, actually. We Kellets of the Star-Eye clan fled when the World Wound troubles began. But I couldn't stand by while the demons wreaked havoc, so I came back. Or did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow, if I do say so myself. I can swing a sword and poke with a spear, but what I am best at is communing with the spirits. They call folks like me Phantom Blades.
Phantom Blade? What's that?
It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point, and it can turn into whatever weapon I need. Handy, eh? I don't need any whetstones or enchantments. Doesn't take up space either. Although, to be fair, it's not a barrel of laughs. The spirits that bestow this kind of power don't come from happy places, and they're not exactly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. They usually appear after great battles that leave few survivors.
Anyway, the city is under attack by demons.
Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Canabras, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the merrier.
How did you end up in this shop?
I've been waiting here so long I don't even remember anymore. Just sitting and waiting for any word from the Pathfinders, but it looks like everyone has forgotten about me. The shop owner is an old friend of the Pathfinders, so I've taken up residence here.
Alright, I'll take you with me.
I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word.
What's up? Hail to the adventurers. You know, I've never regretted following you. Everyone seems to revolve around you like beavers in a mill wheel. I'll have a lot to write in my report to the Pathfinder Society. Although, thinking about it, it's been a while since I last sent them any reports. I want to talk about you. Sure, go ahead. Although I haven't really done anything noteworthy yet. Do you realize that you're a weapon? What kind of question is that? I mean, sure, the clerics keep going on about every crusader being a weapon of Iomedae, but I don't speak of myself in fancy words like that. I'm just a lad with 2 arms, 2 legs, and more freckles than I'd like. I choose where to go and whom to fight for. I don't want to be someone's weapon, you hear? Aridin is dead, and now everyone decides their own fate. Do you remember... let's see, how did you become a Pathfinder? I've always wanted to be one, ever since I was a kid. I remember I'd go out to the edge of the village at sunset, and then just keep walking until I got tired, or someone dragged me back by my ear. It was like something was drawing me away from home. My clan wasn't the nomadic kind. Before the wound opened, the idea of traveling anywhere would never have crossed the minds of many in the clan. They were content with their community or their patch of land, but I had always wanted to see what lay beyond that bend in the road, over that familiar hill, beyond the horizon. Oh yeah, Finian's really cool. He's not just a sword either. He's any kind of weapon. My father, he wanted to teach me to be a shaman like him. But as soon as I came of age, I was off looking for the Pathfinder Society, and I found it. In Iz, after 3 weeks of travel on foot. I passed their trials and they accepted me. My father hasn't spoken to me since, but that's alright. Once he hears of my great deeds, he'll come around. Someday. Yeah, I hope so. If you lived in Sarkoris before the world wound, it's been a little while. All I wanted was to rush off to some faraway land and find a treasure trove no one else had discovered yet. But I knew I had a duty to Sarkoris. Then the wound opened, the demons, the havoc. In the end, I never went anywhere. But as soon as things calm down, I am setting off to explore Aslant. I've already decided, great ancient ruins, that's my kind of life. Being surrounded by the wreckage here is depressing, as I'm sure you know. Do you remember anything from before you ended up in Canabras? There is uncertainty in Finian's voice. I mean, a lot of things happened. I remember how happy everyone was when the Wardstone was placed in Canabras. That was some celebration. And I remember when the cultists took me, cut down my whole party, and dragged me to their ringleader. Don't know his name, everyone just called him the Bladesmith. But after that, my memory is all fuzzy. For some reason, he didn't sacrifice me or anything, just knocked me around. Said he'd been looking for a phantom blade for a long time. I don't remember why. How I escaped, what I did, can't remember that either. Some crusader picked me up in the wound, brought to Canabras, and that's where I stayed, licking my wounds. Maybe there was a mix-up, and now they think I'm dead. Why else would none of them contact me this whole time? The Wardstone, you say? What you're describing happened decades ago. That's rich. Next you're going to tell me I've been sleeping for decades. Last year, that was. Well, maybe the year before last. I couldn't have been wandering the wound that long. I would have been either dead or an old geezer by now. Nah, quit messing with me. You have a fox's sense of humor, friend. Ah, thanks. Thought you'd play a joke on me. I've never met any fox folk before, but now I'll know to be on my guard around your kin. Finian, you need to understand, you're not human anymore. Hey, are you feeling alright? Maybe you need to have a lie down? I'm standing right in front of you. Poke me if you'd like. As human as they come. Or do you think my travels have worn me down so much I've become an animal? Not happening. My folks taught me to stay human, always, no matter the circumstances. To remember who I am, to never shame my ancestors. Well, are you still able to commune with the spirits? Maybe I can, only they don't want to answer me. I'm still a spiritualist, a phantom blade. My power is within me, but I have this feeling like I'm separated from the spirit world by some kind of transparent wall. I keep knocking, but no one can hear me. I think... Yes, all the bladesmith's torture did a number on me. He broke something inside. Let's talk about something else. Tell me about the Pathfinder Society. Oh, well, sometimes folks curse our names, calling us opportunists who just want to line our pockets. That's only part of it. Wait, you're just gonna confirm that, alright. We're travelers, explorers, solvers of mysteries, and fighters of evil. I mean, good coin hasn't hurt anybody yet, but for folks like me, it's not what matters most. We're curious to see the world, play a part in everything, stick our nose everywhere. Getting into our circle isn't easy. First, you must prove that you can endure any place you're sent to. You won't shy away or flee. That's why you'll never catch a long line of applicants outside any society lodge. Every lodge has a venture captain, and if they approve your application, you're in. And there are many lodges all over the world, but the main one, Grand Lodge, is located far away in Absalom. I've never been there myself, but I've heard a lot of stories about it. And about the Decemvirate that governs all Pathfinder affairs from there. I've never actually clicked this line, but I feel like you're like a monster if you say it. That's all for now, I should get going. If you feel like chatting, I'm always here. Alright, so the way this works is actually really nice. Let's see. She has a cold iron rapier. Okay, Lane has a regular Master Orgalondo, so... Let's see. Do a compo... Is it Masterwork? Okay, it's +1, even better. Alright, so +1 cold iron, ghost touch weapon, fantastic. And glowy. Okay.
There's something here.
Oh.
Interesting.
How... I have to wonder how that got here. But it'll be good to have later. For alchemy. Did some of them just come in here and break things? Damn. What's that? There we go. Oh, that's right. The pipe fox. I love the pipe fox. Knowledge Arcana and Perception. Yeah. Well, I can have both. I guess I don't really have to pick between them. You go pipe fox. If you've never seen what Pathfinder pipe foxes look like, they're adorable. Let's see. I was hoping it would. Maybe I have to go into a different area for a familiar to show up. It seemed like that's what happened with the dragon. That or it's like clipping into a shelf or something. I just can't see it. The formerly well-appointed shop now looks a sorry state. It has been completely ransacked. Lying in the corner next to a scorched wall are the soot-covered shards of the clay golem's head. The golem's eyes glow in the gloom. Master. Code word. Hand of Aurori. Code word. Correct. Awaiting orders. Pyfox is cute. You can kind of see it from the icon, but um, where did you come from? Who created you? This golem was created by Gaffrin and Son. Address, third building on the right, Jeweler's Alley, Nerosian. Mendev. Model G504ENE, which stands for Experimental and Enhanced. For all inquiries, contact Mr. Gaffrin. Tell me about any suspicious people who came to the shop in the last week. 56 individuals entered the shop. Human female. Old. No, male. Old. Human female. They'll be reeling off customers till nightfall. We need to ask it in a different way. Were any of the suspicious people tieflings? Tieflings, 3. Tiefling male, middle-aged. Tiefling male, young. Tiefling female, young. Describe the young male tiefling. Tiefling male, medium height, short horns curling backward, medium length tail, eye color yellow, hair color black. Special observations, annoyed master. Alright, so Erebethno told us that the informant has long horns, so not this person. Horns, hair, tail. That sounds like me. It's not possible. I know what the security is like here. I didn't come near the place. I give you my word, Chief. No special observations. Subject was unremarkable. Was that actually, yeah, curling backward, medium length, tail, color. Yeah. There, see? Can't have been me. I thought he would take that worse. Describe the middle-aged male tiefling. Tiefling male, medium height, long horns, medium length tail, eye color pale blue, skin color dark. Special observations, red hair. Alright, so longhorns match. We've got red hair as a special observation, along with the other things. Oh, that's our traitor. I bet your life on it. Karisme drilled it into our heads that we wasn't to go hanging about the shop. Red hair. We've got a couple of gingers and plenty more to get it out of a bottle. So much for a special observation. Golems ain't all they're cracked up to be, eh? Maybe its master knows more. Well, describe the female tiefling. Tiefling female, above average height, hair long, pale, tail not observed, long horns, eye color blue. Special observations, scar on nose, baldric, gold stitching. Alright, long horns do match. Let's see what Woljif says there. I don't know that one. A new arrival, most likely. Gold stitching, eh? Wouldn't mind getting to know her a little better. Yeah, okay. Set waiting in order. Where is your master? Philemon Fruliatos, my master, is in his hiding place. Revealing the location of the hiding place is prohibited. 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 Uh-huh. He likely holed himself up in the basement when the commotion started. The entrance should be around here somewhere. Where is the basement to this place? The basement is below you. I guard the basement. Even my post is prohibited. I found out everything I wanted to know. Alright, somebody athletics this thing out of the way. Can I still talk to the golem? Oh, okay, nothing new. Thank you for your assistance. I need to change this voice. I actually don't like most of the lines. From my character. I think I can do it in the respec menu, but I'm not positive. Actually, you know, I might be able to do it in visual adjustments. Although I think that's a bit less stable. If I do that. Under portrait, maybe? Oh no, please don't crash. Okay, I was getting a little bit worried. Did I look in here? I did. Okay, yeah, can't change it in there. I'll have to check the respec menu.
Pretty good, aren't I?
The elderly gnome, so portly as to be nearly spherical, is curled up in the corner of the basement, shaking. Marauders! Bandits! Scavengers! Yeah, makes sense. We're all of those things and much, much more. Before you report us to the authorities, mind if we have a chat? Please calm down, no one's going to rob you. You do look better dressed than the local thieves and ragamuffins. You came here to tell me that the nightmare is over? No, it's not! You're here to steal my riches! Get back! Gnome notices Woljif and his rounded face turns scarlet. Ew! Woljif, you dirty little sneak thief. You've been sniffing around my shop for years. Finally worked up the courage to rob me, did you? Get out of here. You and your pals have taken everything already, I'm sure. My name is Philemon Fruliatos. I was the owner of this shop, but I'm not sure I can claim to be the owner of anything now. I hope there's at least something left of it. Well, you have a building still. Oh, come off it. Your shop's fine. It's a bit ransacked, maybe. Nothing a bit of spit and polish can't fix. Yeah, I don't know about that. Where were you the night of the robbery? Do you think I robbed my own shop? No. I was here, in the basement. I was told to make it look like I'd left. The watch was very keen to get their hands on those tieflings. They seem to be multiplying all over Galarian. Okay, that's racist. Oh, those tieflings. Never mind. Okay, that's different. That's an organization, I guess. Uh, so of course I did everything they said, and I've been stuck in this basement since then. Golem wouldn't move away from the door, no matter how much I yelled at it. But then I thought that it was all to the good. Somebody came by after the guards and caused a ruckus upstairs, bellowing like mad, taking advantage of my absence. Not actually sure who that was. Probably cultists or demons that came in. Tell me about the tieflings that have visited Ancestries and Wonders recently. Or Ancestries and Wonders? I don't know if that's a typo. Why should I tell you anything about my customers? You're not from the City Guard or the Eagle Watch. Chief, if he keeps digging his heels in, just say the word. I know how to loosen his tongue. Left 20. Plus 12's not bad. I'm helping the Eagle Watch to catch the culprits. It's in your interest to tell me everything. Got it. Okay. So they haven't got the Thieflings? I thought the city's finest were on the job, and they'd... Can't rely on anyone. Ask your questions then if it's so important. Tell me about Woljif. His face wrinkles in distaste. Woljif Jeffdo, right? Yes, I've known him a long time, though I'd rather not know him at all. He's been skulking around my shop for years, treating the place like a free museum. He'd always wanted to look at the moon of the abyss. I'd chase him out, but he'd just slink back in again. If he was with the gang that robbed my shop, I'll bet anything he swiped the moon. How come I'm the prime suspect? Whoever betrayed us all, that's the one who's got the moon. I want to see it return to you too, you get me? I don't like the idea of other people's grubby mitts on it. Alright, so the red-haired tiefling. Red-haired tiefling, I suppose. Yes, there was one who came in. Spent a long time looking around. He was a person of modest means, I could tell by his clothes. But he asked me to show him an Asimar-made chainmail. He certainly couldn't afford it. That's when I suspected that something was off. I checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing, and that put my mind at ease. I can't remember what he looked like. Didn't get a good look at his face. All I remember is that he was wrapped in a green cloak like he was freezing. But that's all I have. That's it. With that description, we'll surely sniff him out. Come on, Chief, back to Sister Kara's may we go to have a good, long shifty at all my brothers and put all these clues together. Something tells me our traitor isn't going to wriggle out of this one. Well, just for good measure, tell me about the tiefling woman. Also, I guess I have to, if I don't want to just attack him. The tiefling woman. Ah, yes, I remember now. The noble lady, unlike the tiefling ruffians we have around here. She purchased magical equipment for the crusade, and she promised to come again. If only all tieflings were like that, I'd be laughing all the way to the bank. Uh-huh. You could try to be less racist about your answers. I found out everything I wanted to know. If that isn't enough to help you catch the thieves, then I don't know what else to tell you. Now be on your way and leave me in peace with my Recubus shop.
I'm gone.
Red Fox showing up yet? I might have to actually go into a whole area instead of just through a door. Take another look around to see if perception catches anything. Since I don't remember if I walked through that
We do
part.
it my way.
Alright, back to theme there. Back to the Thiefling's hideout. Oh, here's yeah, the Pipe Fox is showing up now, it looks like. Wait, maybe I was just looking at the boards there while I moved the camera. I feel like I've had other issues with familiars not showing up before in the past. There's a party member who comes with one as a class feature, and yours doesn't always show up either. That or maybe like only one shows up at a time? I don't feel like that was... Oh wait, no, I just never actually activated it. Yeah, there it is. Look at this little creature. It is. It makes cute noises. And yeah, Wolfshift definitely did bite off more than he can chew. Or at least it seems like it. Alright, so we're looking for long horns, red hair, and a green cloak, it sounds like. I think that's Melrune. This guy doesn't have red hair, right? Yeah. Okay. So, I always forget wizards in Pathfinder are able to have familiars. I don't see it very often. Well, are you going to tell me who the traitor is? The name and the moon of the abyss that they stole. I don't need anything else. Let's take a good look at the suspects. The tieflings are tense and ready to reach for their weapons. The only redheads are Melrune and Daffy. The dark-skinned tieflings are Varnir, Daffy, and Melrune. Daffy, Melrune, and Tavy have straight horns, but Tavy is female. Only Varnir and Melrune have green cloaks. Alright, so all of the different qualities or all the different features, that's the word I was looking for, only line up with one person. Traitor is Melrune. You'll pay for this. Voetiel and Hepsimira will get you in the end. Yeah, I'm sure they will. He confessed. Someone connected to the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the moon of the abyss, and the best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. He got the scroll to take out the golem, he betrayed us to Erebeth so that he could swipe the amulet into chaos. He thought we'd nicked it, he thought wow. He thought we'd get nicked and he'd slink off to meet up with his customer. You've got the moon of the abyss? Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I've dreamt it holding it in my hands, if only for a second. He said when he got to the window display the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had time to hand the moon off to the person who ordered it. Bloody cultists. Now, I don't really give a toss. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of this. Well, what are you going to do now? Clear out of this place. The sooner the better. This city's dying, and I don't want to die with it. This city would have already died if not for the people who stood up to defend it with weapons in their hands. So defend it. I'm not stopping you. It's your city. We've always been outsiders here. Why would we fight for you now? What are you going to do with the traitor? Out of curiosity. He'll be sent to visit his distant relatives on their farm, to think about what he did. Any more questions? I have to go. Good decision. I don't plan to hang around long either. Sister, you forgot something. But now you should be happy to be alive. An apology. You promised to apologize to me, loudly, in front of everyone. We're alone now, but I still want to hear it. Well? Ah, that. So, sorry, I suppose, for being wrong about you this time. Don't think that just because you didn't act like a jerk this one time that it cancels out the rest of your record. I know all about you. Till next time, Woljif. That was the most pathetic apology I've ever heard. Alright, fine. I'm sorry, Woljif. Let's part on good terms. Right? Good intent? I don't remember. Now apologize to me as well. When you falsely accuse my ally, you accuse me too. Ah, damn. Don't push it. Good luck to the both of you. Better than nothing. Listen, Chief, when you've got a spare minute, come see me. I've got something I want to discuss with you. But for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below ground when the building above is ready to crash down on our heads. Yeah, that's fair enough.
I'm off.
I was hoping to be able to get into... Well, I guess I can get into here, but I think it's been cleared out.
There's something here.
Oh, I only have my character selected. Okay.
This is my kind of work.
Well, mostly cleared out. There's still sun. It was easy enough. Alright, I think just back to Defender's Heart for now, since we have dialogue with Wiljev, and there's nothing else in this direction. So I'll hit it up and on the way past to either Market Square or Market Square or the Silken Thread Atelier. I haven't decided quite yet. Oh wait, where was the library? Was it in here? Yeah, okay. Oh wow, that encounter is concerningly close to the Defender's Heart.
This will be quick. Don't hold back.
Oh, I didn't realize I was close enough for that opportunity attack. Ow. Figure out what that icon actually is. Oh, it's flat-footed. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. They just give passive bonuses. They're not able to take their own actions or anything like that. But conversely, they're not like targetable, so they're not at risk or anything. I don't remember what two did off the top of my head. The Sovereign Dragon, I think was from. It was either from a DLC pack from like a long time ago or a deluxe version, maybe. It might have just been from Enhanced Edition. I don't remember. It was that kind of thing. Yeah, it just gives +1 to all your knowledges. Gives some morale bonus too. So like they actually, yeah, it looks like they provide different kinds of bonuses, which can be nice sometimes. The Pipe Fox, insight bonus to knowledge arcana, +3, and +2 insight bonus to perception. Actually, since they're different, my knowledge arcana is probably great. Yeah. Those might move around as I get more party members, but not sure. I haven't really decided yet. Yeah, I like them. And there are like a whole bunch of them in the game. Actually, I kind of wonder if they've added new ones. I should look that up at some point. Let's clear out my inventory a little bit. Book selling. Think I'm ever going to remember to use a potion of bark skin. That's actually decent. Check DR. I've used Sphere one time and ended up chasing a few enemies down across the market square for like 20 minutes. Hmm. Alright, we'll just visit here's.
Psst, look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
Pulls out the Moon of the Abyss. So you... Wait, did you really have the amulet this whole time?
Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that. Oof, that cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that. Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days?
You've been searched by the guards. How did you manage to hide the amulet? Do I want to know this?
Thieves have their ways. So she would slay me right away, you mean? You saw how antsy she was over Canabras and all this. So I did it. I took the Moon of the Abyss. But I didn't go to Erebeth. And Big Sister wouldn't hear my explanations. She doesn't have the time. I even thought I'd hide the moon somewhere, and then when all the noise had died down, I'd go get it and make a run for it. I'm sick of the thieflings. And they never appreciated me anyway.
It's alright, stick with me and you'll get mythic powers, it'll be awesome. Why did you steal the Moon of the Abyss? You wouldn't have been able to sell an item so rare anyway.
Why, she asks. It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My mom was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garand. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
Remind me, why is this item so... Oh, wait, no, he just... I was thinking of something else. It's your business, not mine.
Allies, friends, it's all a load of crap. Life brings us together, forces us to make plans, do whatever it is we do, but it's a safe bet that
Oh,
this
bye,
isn't
Lady of
forever.
Tales.
I might be a traitor, but the
Thanks for
others,
stopping by.
are they any better than me? Melround had a good reputation in the family. He was trusted, and you see what happened. If you abide by the law, anyone can rob you. So you need to break the law first when no one expects it, and run before you go soft and get too attached. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief, I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family, and we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
That actually sounds like a really nice thing to have, which is the portal itself. I think his inventory does actually change as the game goes on, so some of the stuff might disappear. But I'm not positive. Explosion of Rot is new to me. That's terrifying, actually. Oh, it staggers too. That's actually fantastic. Okay. don't think I want to buy a scroll of it right now, but good to know that it exists. Don't remember what Winter's Grasp does. Just maybe. Oh, it's the difficult terrain. Nice one. Okay. Kind of want lockpicks, but they're actually really expensive. It's actually a decent amount of damage. I don't think I'll ever remember I have it though. Is it Star Knife Throne? Don't think. Does the dart actually? Okay, yeah, range 20 feet. Oh, it says melee. There it is. Okay, never mind. Oh, I was gonna see if I could change my voice through the respec screen. Let's try. Which means I'll have to do everything else too, but it's not the worst. Where are you? High, lower? There you are. Oh, let's actually ask him about Finian too. Do you know anything about the Pathfinder named Finian Dismar? Let me think. Dismar. Definitely heard the name before. Of course you have. I'm a Pathfinder too. So you're the chief in these lands. And so, what about Lady Ari? Why not for the wound? She had just taken up the position. I'm afraid Ari perished during the Third Crusade. Yes, now I remember. Finian Dismar went missing in the wound at the end of the Second Crusade. His name has been on the list of the fallen for a while. Here I am, alive and well. Write in your list that I'm back, and soon I'll file a detailed report about everything that happened to me. I knew it was a misunderstanding, but now everything will return to normal. I need to write to my folks. They probably think I'm dead too. Poor lad. But such is the fate of a Pathfinder. We face the unknown, but sometimes the unknown wins, and our mind cannot take it. Alright, accept. Okay, it goes back this far, so I assume it will let me do that. That was a little slow. Which is kind of concerning. Magic Deceiver. Oh. Alignment. Kitsune. I think the normal Kitsune was what I... Ah, here we go. Yeah, Charisma. Oh, I don't remember what I did with my background or ability scores. Let's see. Take a quick screenshot of this. Oh wow, that briefly did weird things with with the window. Let's see. Mm, Just need to paste that, and did this go non or regular full screen again? Okay, good to know. It's neutral good. What was my background actually? show in here. So. Okay, I was a arcane scholar. That's right, because it gives the scribe scroll speed. Okay. Okay. Say incense. Oh, that's alchemist. That makes more sense. Magic deceiver. I'm a time manipulator. Wait. Oh, that's right. Kitsune. I am a regular kitsune. Seed of Arcane Scholar. Are these ones good feats too? Maybe get Brute Potion. And a cantrip. Arcane. Let's see. 22. Well, wait. Oh, it's 22 because I have a headband of charisma. Okay. I think that was everything I had. Yeah, that's right. Not as much dexterity as I would like, but I like being smart. Oh man, what skills did I take? I heard I have to go back again. Uh, let's see. Knowledge Arcana, Knowledge World, and Persuasion, it looks like. Yeah. It's just the... Okay, yeah, so green is something that's buffed, and the darker numbers are ranks. Arcana, World, Persuasion. Okay. Oops. All this is changing my voice. Actually kind of tempted to lower my con to increase my dexterity. I don't know if it's worth it though. Next, Arcana, World, and Persuasion. There it is. Actually, while I'm at it, did I want to do something different? No, I think I like that spread. Alright, and I had the... What was it called? Arcane Spirit. Feat. Deity was Apsu. I was neutral good. Appearance, oh, I think I kept my clothing colors, that's nice. What's this one? My color... I think I went by the portrait. I'm pretty sure they're red? Orange? I actually can't really tell. Oh, that's the human form appearance. Let's go back here. I think I remember there being like literally just one red color. Yeah. I guess there's this one that's kind of... Yeah, I like this one better. Oh, whoops. Alright, the scroll wheel works on that. That's good to know. Didn't do tattoos, and I think these are the clothes colors I went with. I'm not. It at least still is the right colors, I think. It's just not. Oh no. No, these are different. I thought I went with purple, and this was more red, right? That actually looks really different from the swatch on the clothes, but it's not bad. Yeah, I think I like the other one better. Oh, hey, welcome. Sorry, I didn't have OBS up and I didn't see the chat since I was looking at a screenshot. No, this is my... What is... Did... Something? Which? This would be my fourth playthrough. Although it is the first one I've streamed. But yeah, welcome. Right now I'm actually recustomizing the character, since I wanted to change, literally because I wanted to change my voice. Um, hey, thank you. Um, so I'll be dropping back into Act 1 in just a little bit. It's the same body type I had over here, right? Yeah. Let's actually do this so I don't forget. If this is... I think this is 61 and 13. Yes.
I'll take care of it.
Oops. 61, 13, 13. Okay. I had a face I liked, and I don't remember what number it was. Or that I liked for this character, at least. I mean, there's a few that I like. That, like, kind of sly green one is actually pretty good. Okay. Especially for a Magic Deceiver eye color. Unfortunately, I can't actually match the eye color between the two. Never made it past Act 4 yet. Got a little ways into Act 4 and then lost the save to here. Oh man, that sucks. That's happened to me every time I've tried to play Kodor, honestly. And so I feel you. I definitely feel the pain. Actually, I don't remember what hairstyle I used before. I haven't even used my human form yet. I think it was that short one. This one. And I'll match that to my fur color. Is it the face I liked, or is it something else? Actually, I think it was just number one. Not sure. Not that it matters much. I'll, like, never be in this form, but I'm very picky about how I look. This one's nice, but the permanently, like, surprised expression isn't quite what I'm after. At least it seems like a strange resting face. Oh no, I think it was this one. I think I had a lighter skin tone before. Go it like that, maybe. That seems about right. Um, but I highly recommend playing the game again, though. It's, Act 5 is a really good time, where you start to really get into the ending points of your mythic abilities and everything.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Cover me! This is my chance to run. Careful now. Hesitation is a waste of time.
What a find. Someone else would make better use of this.
Invading Dresden right now, but oh, nice. Okay.
Your luck's run out.
This hurts so much. Away, you rascal.
Damn this silly thing. Cover me.
Specialist Wizard going to be Azada. Oh, I love the Azada path. My first playthrough is that. It's so fun.
This is my chance to run.
I'll do Cunning. I think I like that one. What was your last playthrough? Like class in Mythic Path? Was it the same or something else? Oh, I think I randomized this before, and what it was. I think I chose. Sure, it's Desnes. It's like 23 or something. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Fury and Sorcerer Angel Path. That also sounds like a good time. If you try Angel again in the future, might I suggest I think you can only do it with the Oracle and Cleric for Angel. You can do the Merge Spellbook, and it lets you do some really silly things that are really cool. I've done it with the Lich Path. It can do it with an Arcane Fullcaster. And it was wild.
Careful now.
I think that's the only way to get up to 10th level spells. With the paths that have them. But they might also progress that far too, just without the like caster level bonus that you get from merging the spellbook. Okay, I think I have everything I'm after. Oops, and I have to level up again, but that's not too hard. I'll level 3. Oh, right, okay. Oh man, what feat did I... Oh right, it was... I'd kind of fallen back on spell penetration, since I know I'll need it eventually anyway. So it doesn't hurt. Don't know what kind of spells I want to specialize in, if any, quite yet, so I'll want to come back to spell focus and such. Possibly elemental focus if I end up focusing on that. Alright, complete. Alright, so now I don't have like mean voice lines. At least not as mean as the one I had before. Oh, did time pass with respecking? I didn't realize. I was also given a potion of Cure Light Wounds, so that's nice, I guess. Alright, hopefully losing that day isn't something I regret. Since I think in Act 1 there are actually some pretty time-sensitive things. Low charisma, so I gotta wonder if I should choose Azada. Oh, you don't have to have charisma for Azada. Although, oh, you know what? I think the Azada path spells do use charisma. Oh, I have fatigue. I guess I should. Oh yeah, I've used Fantastic. I think actually, since everyone's fatigued, I should go ahead and rest. But yeah, Azada honestly is just a feel-good path. Like um, it's great. Let's see, I can. Scrap scrolls. I just, wait, can I make scrolls with my combined spells? Okay, it doesn't look like I can. I've played a very tiny bit of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, like a long time ago. There's something I want to go back to. And I've played Baldur's Gate 3 more recently, and that was a good time. Only one playthrough of that, but I liked it a lot. Color spray, I think sounds good. Actually, I think I'm going to need more burning hands at a particular point later, so we'll do that. Do I have anyone who can assist with that? Oh, that was the wrong one. Here we go.
I don't know how I lived without beer up till now. Beer alone was worth coming up to the surface for.
And you still haven't tried good wine.
I don't know if I've heard the name Irenicus. I assume that was someone from the original two games. I did like all the villains in 3 though. They were all a good time. Alright. Shadows of Mom. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, nice. That's it. I don't remember like famous people's names very well, but that is another one that sounds familiar. Don't think I want to go to Market Square quite yet because it's a really large one, and Tower of Estrad is kind of time sensitive. So we'll go to Silicon Thread Atelier first. It's Cardassian Torture Picard in Next Generation. I admit I haven't seen a lot of Star Trek. Nice. Big old spiders. Alright, he has, since he knows Mage Armor, I can actually put the better Bracers of Armor on Lan, I think. Yeah, it has only +1.
Did we find trouble? No, they did. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Purple. Oh, since I respected unorganized on my hotbars again. I assume I'll need to actually make my fused spells again as well. What's this do again? Brian's giant spiders look, they're one of the game's weakest enemies, kind of surprising. They kind of are. Even compared to other beginning enemies and such. Like, I don't think they even do any kind of poison or anything
Cover
like that,
me.
which you would expect. Yeah, no, they have poison, I guess. Starting the Weaver, needs a web step, makes sense. I don't remember ever getting poisoned by them, so I guess that I've just passed to the save so far. Alright, do I need to... Yeah, I need to do Magic Fusion again. It looks like... I remember the names that I did for them. Illusion. Oh, does that give it... I think it's gonna have the mind affecting descriptor regardless. Yeah, okay, so... That... I think a will save is a little stronger. Right spell? Yeah, 2... I don't know if I'll have creative names for all of these, but maybe I'll do my best. Flex. Oh yeah, only 14. Okay. See, target's the only way to go. Okay. Oops. Do I actually care about Corrosive Touch? I don't think I do. I guess Incendiary Runes might be useful just because it is a different spell shape. This person, where did sleep go? Yes. Okay. Oh, I don't have my crossbow equipped either. Uh, that's fine.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Let's see, I don't want to waste that sneak attack on something with 3 HP, so let's try this. There we go. Don't actually remember what's in here.
I found
Careful now.
Who, me? Watch and learn. Fine. This is my kind of world.
Stay on your toes. Save the last one for me.
Ah, here they are. Okay. I figured there would be someone out here, but wasn't sure where. Uh, how hard are you to take? Oh, you're level 1. Awesome.
Endure this!
36 damage. Alright, Liam. I was hoping you would hit one of the other ones, but I guess he's too far away to see them. Just get Seal up close. Remember, can I have any range damage cantrip? She has stabilize. That's actually nice. I totally forgot about that. Okay, yeah, she has divine zap. Although, does her bar get reorganized too? Oh no, I think it just auto added some of this.
Stab
Oh,
their
I love actually getting mileage out of damage cantrips.
Make every strike count.
No glory without risk!
You are today's sacrifice.
Time to share your treasures. Might be trap, might be treasure.
Precisely.
Hello? The absence of an answer is an answer too. Alright, goodbye. Okay, assume there's nothing over here since it's an area exit.
Back.
It's... Oh no, I remember this place. Actually, this fight was kind of hard last time I did it.
No reason to pause.
Everything has a price.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Yeah, this guy. Ow. So we can just finish this off. I can take them out before they get turns at all. That would be nice. Which health do you have? 11. Alright, one check succeeded for Arcane Spirit. Let's throw the big damage at him. And missed. That was a big miss too, that went really wide. So I do regret having kind of low dex. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I guess it's fine. Actually, you know what? That is a good thing to do. Is that...
This'll leave a bruise.
Ow, so much damage. Please stop.
Cover me, all right?
Actually, if Lan rolls well, I might be able to just take him out.
You won't survive me.
Alright, perfect. Good job, everyone. Uh, Diadem, what is this? TR3 piercing. Is that actually good for anyone? I don't remember if I've... Oh wait, he's a monk. Doesn't need armor. I mean, I guess it's a little better than her current chain shirt. I don't have a kineticist party member, so the kinetic diadem isn't really helpful, but it is pretty cool that it exists.
Careful now.
Only normal things are happening in here. Alright, I think going in there and just clearing them out is the quest for the Silken Thread Atelier. Although, there might have not actually been a quest for it, maybe it was just revealed to me by being told about it. Don't think I get here, unless anything's masterwork. Nope. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, encountered a side quest while I was out, so it was a little longer than I intended, but here we are again. Where was I? Was the last thing over here? Yeah. At least for now, I don't remember if any more things show up in that area. Weapons edge estate. Remember that name for later. She got something. Oh yeah, angelic aspect. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Correctly. Let's see, some resistance, tier 5, collection to AC, creatures. Nice. Okay. Makes sense that an angel is able to cast angelic aspect, or at least the image of an angel. Let's keep looking at these. Oh, alright, that one. Dragona Lariel, chasing and fighting a deadly. Look at demon in the air, so I guess I can read this in the dialogue box since it stays up there for such a short time. Right, I forgot Yanael died in the battle for Dresden in particular. I don't think any of these doors are full. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Curious. Oh yeah, sure. I'll just sit tight here and wait for the order to attack the defender's heart. It's the last bastion of the Crusader resistance. We'll flatten them and claim our victory. To the abyss with all the Crusaders and defender's heart. Kylus, the city is ours already. Now it's time to enjoy the spoils. Split up into groups, quickly. I'll tell you where to go and what to bring back. Cultists are so organized. Faxon, you idiot. Go back to Baphomet. He must be missing his lapdog. Everyone here will be following my orders. I'm in charge. We won't submit to you, you dirty Descarite. Keep out of this, Guileless, or I'll curse your extremities to wither and drop off. Everyone, listen to me. What we're going to do is... Alright, so we have some conflict between the followers of Baphomet and Descari. For a fight, Faxon? Well, you've got one. Had enough, Worm. I am in charge here. Kylus is the strongest. No looting, only slaughter. We're going to sit here and wait for the command to attack. The defender's heart will fall.
I'd stay away from there right now. The tower is the main stronghold of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth and their allies. Going up against that many of them would be suicide. I have a better idea.
If I remember correctly, the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth are the cult of Baphomet? Yeah. Oh, that's right, they're specifically the ones who do, like, a lot of espionage and such.
If the demons and their mortal agents were better organized, the Crusaders would have been crushed long before now. But they're always trying to spread in every direction. Right now, in every corner of the city, there are demons like Kylus who are trying to consolidate their forces to launch a joint attack on the Defender's heart. Don't even think about trying to take them all on single-handed. You'll be mincemeat. Better to warn the Crusaders and the Defender's heart that the demons are planning to attack. And later, once the attackers have been taken care of, it'll be much easier to sweep through this tower and eliminate the defenders left behind.
Like when dueling with rapiers. One doesn't lunge, but waits for the opponent to strike and leave themselves open.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Or like in cards, wait for your opponent to play his hand, and then dive under the table, grab the pot, and run.
Thanks for the advice.
Greybor. I'm a contract killer who's been hired to kill that demon that just walloped that other one. I've tracked him all the way here, and was planning to kill him when that crowd showed up, so I had to pull back.
We could attack them together.
I have no desire to die today. If you choose to go in there, I'll take advantage of the opportunity, of course. I'll kill Kylus and get back here as quickly as I can. I'm not going to fight any of the others. I don't work for free.
The city is burning. People are dying. And you're thinking about how to fill your pockets?
Yes. So what? Listen here, girl. If you're so eager to save someone, go and do it. And don't waste your breath preaching at me. I'm
hired
afraid
you.
that's confidential. As a professional, I'm obliged to keep my client's name a secret. I hope you act wisely.
I don't think I've ever actually specifically taken his advice before and gone back and warned them. I'm kind of curious if it makes the attack on the defender's heart easier. Not that it's the hardest fight ever, but it takes a very long time.
Precisely.
Actually going to do this. I'm going to save here and see if there's even any relevant dialogue for that.
Always watch
Because if
out.
there isn't, I'd like to just go in and fight them. see. Defender's Heart, alrighty. Okay, yeah, it looks like there is a report to your Beth about planned assault.
The heartbeat quickens.
Pop. Alright. Oh geez, Sela has very low health, I didn't realize. Just have Camellia healer. Should be fine. I was just not enough movement to get over there this turn, I think. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to move her to the side. Concealment. Oh, from the rain, I suppose.
We will win this war.
I'll watch your back.
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
Is it raining harder than it was before?
Time to rob them of their treasures.
So just one-shot the spider again? Ah, not quite. Very close, though.
I'll loot your corpse.
Go for their heart!
Make every strike count.
How close I am to leveling? Not really at all. I think level 3 was actually pretty recent, though. Alright. The demons plan on defending, or on attacking Defender's Heart very soon. Yeah, thanks for the warning. We knew it would happen, but we didn't expect it so soon. The demons are highly chaotic and disorganized. Someone must be going to great lengths to gather them into a horde and smother the last pockets of resistance. Well, I'll make sure there are a few surprises in store for them. Airbeth pensively drums her fingers on her chin. My scouts in the city still haven't reported any movements of demon hordes. The Defender's Heart is safe, at least for now. I'll send a messenger for you when the situation changes. Alright. Take the opportunity to empty my inventory out some. Oh, that actually sells for quite a bit. Nice. Oh, actually, keep that one. There was... oh, I think it was sold by the cleric. There was gloves I really liked. Vaseline? Yeah. Let's see. What's these? Oh, they're 12,000. Okay, I can't get them quite yet. Oh, wait, no, those are different ones. Although they are also pretty good. Powerful blood magic. Uh, who was it that... Maybe it was Gimel. No? There's someone who sells, I believe, gloves that increase damage of cantrips and first level spells. Which actually synergizes really nicely with what I've got going on with my combined spells right now. Just don't remember who sold them. It might have been... oh, what's his name? Oh, where is he? Here we go. Jorin. That's right. No? Do I just already have them and not remember? It's more likely than you'd think. Might have been Woljif, but I don't think that was the case. I feel like I saw it at a vendor before I unlocked his wares. I'll just scroll through. Um, was it just also these? No, okay. Well, now I feel like I'm just crazy. I remember Dark Omen. Oh no, it's this one. Yeah, maybe not. Alright, now I need to look that up because it's going to drive me crazy. Your gloves. It's different. Oh, it's gloves with the neophyte. That's right. Okay. And it is Gemma Hawks. Did I just already buy them? Like, am I just wearing them? Oh, I'm wearing them. Oh my god. All right. There. I thought they were the same slot as the lucky bracers, and that's where, or as the bracers, and that's where I was looking. Um, I just didn't look over at the other side of my character window. All right, we're good. Well, that means I have a little more money to throw around. I think I'm gonna get that diamond dust at least, since it is an important material component, just for support. Let's see what else Vasily has. What does this one do again? Hold resistance 10 and +2 natural armor. Okay, the ice plant X. Get that later. Actually, I probably do want to scroll this second level scroll scribers kit. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, here. It's diamond dust. Protection. These are obviously good, but I know I find like a lot of both these not too far away from here, so or not too far throughout the game, so I don't really feel the need to buy them right now. First aid kits. I think I've already got a bunch of these. I actually forget to use treat affliction most of the time. Okay, deal. It's the okay. Off toward the market square now. So I believe that's the next. Let's try. It's not time to tap the tower yet. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and save just in case. I don't want to go through that loading screen again if I can avoid it. Just construct the land. Oh, hello. No, I'll tell you everything. Just don't hit me. I never stole nothing. I only just joined the Tieflings. The Tiefling gestures back the way he came, as if that explains something. Yeah, it was all them, back there. They found an underground passage to the Great Garrison, and they've been nicking stuff out of there ever since. Low-down, thieving toe rags, that's what they are. Oh, that's important information. But I had nothing to do with it, I swear. Brother Gord, is that you? Brother Woljif? I thought you pegged it in Erebus jail. Happy to see you, too. An underground passage to the Grey Garrison? Tell me more. Right, so the temple around here, the Temple of Iomade, has a cellar, and a passage leads from it right to the Grey Garrison. The Thieflings, my pals, damn a lot of them, have been using this passage on and off to sell all sorts of stuff to the soldiers in the Grey Garrison. So when the demons burst into the city, we thought we'd check up on the Grey Garrison to, see how the soldiers were faring, and to offer our assistance. Don't give me that look. This is the first I'm hearing of this. Thieflings keep secrets from each other too, you know. Why are you afraid of me? You're one of them crusaders, ain't you? You lot hate our guts, the Thieflings, I mean. You lock us up and do worse to us. But I'm not a Thiefling, not really. Who are you? An honest guy who's fallen in with some bad folks. The Thieflings, the local thieves around here. They forced me to join their gang, but I didn't want to. Just don't hand me over to Erebeth, valiant crusaders. Please, in the name of all the gods there ever were. Gord here is a new addition to the Thieflings. So far, he's swiped around 5,000 gold. He's got a long way to go before he catches up with me, mind. They made me to it. Can I help you somehow? Yeah, let me go, please. Alright. Go on your way. Cheers for letting me go like this. I'll remember you 100 years, I will. I'll name my firstborn after you. That sounds awkward. Oh, he's there. Oh no. Oh, okay, it's over there at least. I can kind of deal with that. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see. What kinds of elos? You have fire resistance. I really don't want to risk going in there. If this sneak attacks, if those are both close enough to the Abercon dealer, this might still be enough damage, so let's give it a try. Just get everyone a little closer.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Your death awaits.
Okay, now I can use... I should be able to use Aura of Purity. Where did I open it here? Okay. Crusader might not make it. Alright, we'll just should be safe to engage now.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me. Did you see that?
Nice. Alright.
Cover me. I'll cut you wide open.
Distract them for me.
Alright, I believe in you, Crusader. Oh, never mind, you're nauseated. Okay. So just go this way. Oh, more dresses. Okay, let's.
Your heart to me. I will not be trifled. Let me draw the first blood.
I think he's out of range of the aura. Yeah, okay, good. Camellia's next though, so no problem. I keep forgetting she actually has the Slumber Hex.
Endure this!
Stab their backs.
Wait, where did that cloud actually go? Oh, I think it did that thing again where I think the Dretch cast it on Camellia, and she's inside her own aura, and then it just canceled the whole spell because she's immune. At least that's what I think is happening. Which, I mean, I'll take it.
Just die already.
Let's just do that again, since hexes are great. Ah, well, we tried. At least that hex is great. I like the offensive ones, since them being once per target per day doesn't
Every strike counts.
lets you use them in every combat.
Well,
Ah, she used her last round of it.
hand.
Did I just not?
Trust me.
I guess I didn't click it.
I do things my way.
Alright, hopefully I don't have to deal with any more dretches while I'm out here, since I'm out of... Camellia's out of the aura of purity. I think it's a round per level per day?
Yet another obstacle.
Let's see if I can take care of this guy before it puts up a bunch of concealment spells. Oh no, that was right. It's the
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Time to share your treasures.
there it is.
I'll loot your corpse.
Go to sleep. Oh, immune to slumber. Why? Oh, just immune to... Oh, they're a half elf. Okay, that makes sense. Does Perfect Strike do... I was hoping it would do the full True Strike thing, but it doesn't. That's fine. Although I don't remember if True Strike even works on mirror image.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
Thanks for walking right into being flanked. Oh, that was Seal's turn anyway. Well, now it's Wildriff's turn. I believe in you, Wildriff.
Your death awaits.
You won't survive me.
Next, the Marauders are will funded as cultists to have master weapons. Just grab this stuff so I don't forget. Then I'll walk over to that cutscene.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this? Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
A group of knights surrounds a young elven girl. She is dressed in rags that barely cover the hideous scars on her body. The beggar girl is on her knees, watching placidly as the people argue heatedly around her. It is as if she doesn't sense the looming threat at all. A black crow flies in agitated circles above her head.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
They're insane. We've got to do something.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
Our weapons barely scratch the demons' hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomade so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
Where'd you get that idea?
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
Who told you to do this? This sounds like cultist work to me.
Good point. Whose idea was this? I think it was yours. fixed the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight! All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
The little girl is defending the people who wanted to slaughter her a minute ago. She's either a saint or she's insane. Maybe the two together.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
Hi. Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
That one I'm not sure if it's because she's an elf and just like ages more slowly, or if it has something to do with her witch archetype. Since she has an oracle curse. So I don't know if it's related to that or not.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard, it made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Wanna play with me now?
Will you? I think you have a little bit of explaining to do.
For the love of... Canabras is too damn small.
Alright. We'll listen to Ember and send them away. Alright, go to the Defender's Heart Tavern. That's where the survivors are gathering, and don't even think of doing anything so disgusting ever again.
Thank you.
They're gone. And they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it? But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really. No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Who are you?
Call me Ember. I live here, on the streets, for many years now. But there's nothing to say about me.
Magic tricks, you say? You could prove useful in fighting the demons. And I'll be able to protect you from insane soldiers on the streets. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Hey, she'd be replacing you, Camellia, if I already had 6 people.
Sure. Let's go.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
So should we organize a little bit? I had kind of a method for how I liked to position everyone in the thing down here, but I don't remember what it was. That'll do for now, though.
This war must end.
Stabilize over here. Alright, let's update double buffs as well. She has mage armor. It is one of them. I don't think I really need that quite yet. Oh, hey Ellie, how's it going? Oh, I do need to actually assign these to her though, since she is new. Oh, I already have protection from evil communal anyway. Yeah, so I definitely don't need protection from chaos communal. And I think that's... Oh, I should get her hexes on here too. Actually, I think I might put those before spells, so they stay in the same place. Oh, let's summon her familiar too. Okay, so that's actually showing up on the first try. This does vulnerable to energy. Oh, that's actually really nice. With demons around as an arcane caster main character. And Vember herself, of course. So, demoralize.
Stay on your toes.
Actually forgot to put demoralize on my bar. That's actually fairly good. Although the amount of charisma I have in my party right now is actually crazy, since she's a charisma caster as well from her archetype. Actually, she's not quite as good at persuasion, but I think if part of that's from... Yeah, part of it's from Gale. Now that they've given me the character with Burning Hands, it's time for the Swarm Enemy tutorial. Let's go for that one. That's not, like, on top of anyone yet. Actually, I wonder if there's an angle where I could get both. Not if I want to avoid hitting my allies, looks like. Oh, no, maybe that is. It isn't actually showing the dotted line around the enemies, so let's just see. Nope. Okay. Oh no, we'll just not see it. Alright, just get out of there. I thought I would regret being that close to them. See if I can. I forgot I gave her burning hands too.
The light, take you.
Was there a third one? But just outside the. I guess they don't have like the ring for some reason. Weird. Let's go over here and just get out of that and actually have an opportunity to use advanced time right now. Where's this go? It's a swift action too. Number of rounds equal to my level. Okay. How many rounds are left on this? Good. Oh yeah, cool. That'll. Did that work? Maybe it'll catch up when it gets to her turn. I haven't actually tried incendiary runes yet, so let's see how I like this. How much damage is it again? D6 every creature in 10 feet, and they can catch fire. D6 fire damage per round. I'm curious about what it looks like if nothing else. I should definitely not have put Seal right there because now she's like in the way. Oh, the rune was cool. Oh, the nauseated effect from swarms is brutal. I might be able to hit all three of them with where Ember is right now. I'm not positive because the unit ring isn't showing up around the center one. Let's see. I couldn't tell. Oh, and yeah, it looked like it did catch up. Once, well, there was only one round left on it anyway. So I'm actually not sure. I'll have to experiment more. Possibly right now. Oh, probably not. That's similarly ending like right away.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh, please don't nauseate Ember again. Okay. Oh, she's out of burning hands. So just.
Demand your blood.
I'm glad swarms aren't able to take attacks of opportunity. That would be a nightmare. Alright, I have one spell slot left right now, so let's
Cover me.
just rely on Ember, I think, for burning hands. But that's definitely gonna hit Sealiz until it's back up a little further. Um,
Make every strike count.
Alright. All good. Could have definitely gone worse.
A bright future awaits us.
Cool.
I will not be trifled with.
That's right. Oh yeah, never has disease. I think land is too. I think I only have one scroll of remove disease. Oh no, I have two. Okay. Oh, that's right. It gives a buff to its saving throws. It's once per day frequency, so the saving throws probably won't happen while the spell's in effect. That's
And
unfortunate.
food from the poor. It's my way of supporting equality.
I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this. Oh, what is that?
Oh, hi. Oh, this is where I can complete that ritual to fight the Verolikai. I don't know if I could actually beat that. Let's go for summoning ritual. Let's destroy that.
You are today's sacrifice!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I am helpful, am I not? I won't let you
Oh,
hurt my
hello.
friends.
Distract them for me.
Stab their backs.
Go to sleep. Or not. Okay. How about now?
You won't survive me.
Let's heal in there just so we'll just sneak attack. Ow.
Time to share your treasures.
Back.
I'll loot your corpse.
I don't really have plans to keep Camellia in my party long term, but having 2 characters who can cast a Slumber Hex is pretty fantastic. Oh, did I just move him too close? Oh, no, that's fine. Is she close enough for a 5-foot step? Yes. Awesome. Oh, there's another guy over here. Okay. Or there's a whole other fight going on over here. I like, don't actually like incendiary rounds, especially when it's not even when it's not combined with anything. It's sort of weak compared to my use spells.
Your death awaits.
Let's see if we can sleep someone else. Ah, damn. Okay. Moved you far enough to be a full movement action. Or a movement full action, I guess. I don't really think I need to use any spell slots in these guys.
Cover me.
Very early level arcane caster experience is not the most interactive, but it gets better later.
Make every strike count.
I want to see if it'll let me coup de grace with my bite attack. Oh, this guy's gonna wake them up anyway. Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
You won't survive me.
Alright, that was a lot. See what's over here first, since I think that would, yeah, that'll complete my exploration of this corner. Oh, hello. The elf hunched up next to you is clutching a small but deep puncture wound. Her appearance is quite remarkable. Her skin blacker than any Garundi's, her teeth are fanged, and her hair is as gray as a criminal's. Crimson eyes glare at you with a gleam of malice. What are you looking at, soldier? I like what you see. Who are you? Giving you a scrutinizing look, she says harshly, "There's no point in you knowing, soldier. Trust me. The answer would only bring you misfortune, and it still wouldn't be of any use to you. I'm a wanderer you won't ever meet again." Who wounded you? Haven't you noticed? The city is burning. There's a battle going on. I was wounded by a cultist. Her wounds are so strange. Not at all like mine. They burned me from the outside. But you were burned from within, I think. It hurt, didn't it? Yes, I can see that it hurt. I'm sorry that happened to you. Drow, right? You have a keen eye for these things, don't you, soldier? You guessed correctly. I am a drow, but don't think that gives you the right to judge me. There is much you don't know about me, and never will know. Believe me, it's for your own good. I know who you are. You are Kalesa, the cultist of discard. That's a lie. I loathe demons, and I'll kill any I come across. Perception 16. Let's take a closer look. She's clearly holding something back, but she doesn't appear to be lying either. Whatever it is she's hiding, her claim that she hates demons sounds quite convincing. You're not lying, but you're not telling the whole truth. What was I supposed to pour my heart out? You have your war, soldier. I have mine. You're fighting chaos and madness, and I'm fighting lies and hypocrisy. We are both willing to die for our cause, aren't we? Why would foreigners slander you? Kaelus's grim expression hardens further, as bleak and unflinching as the words on a tombstone. You're asking questions that are dangerous in and of themselves. I urge you to stop. The more you know about me, the higher the chance that a traitor's dagger will find its way into your back. I believe you. Foreign is at the defender's heart. You should keep clear of the place. It was never my intention to set foot in there. Farewell, soldier, and thank you for believing. Oh, I wanted to try to heal her, but I missed that. Oh well. She seems fine.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Yeah. I feel like they changed the controls for moving the view around on the map, since I don't remember it being quite as, like, slidey. Ah. Yeah, it's less like I'm dragging it, and more like it will just follow in the direction the cursor is from the center, like faster if it's further. Oh no. Don't run all the way over there. Okay. Definitely takes getting used to. There's the rebel, and let's just go this way. Now let's go ahead and take the difficult route first. I think this circles around eventually.
So awesome, Lamb.
Alright. Dretch, please go to sleep. Don't nauseate me. Oh, okay, good. Too close. Path is blocked. Okay.
Endure this.
Cover me, all right? I win!
I do things my way.
Might be trap, might be treasure. You can handle them, right?
That's actually a lot. Me and mind affecting. I should have read that first.
I'll loot your corpse.
Make every strike count. the wrong mongrel.
Rubble among the active. Even the huge pile of junk isn't enough to block out the exclamations coming from beneath it. Reveal, O dearest darling beauty mine! Why didst thou turn thy gaze on me, pray tell? Thy husband I called friend a time, but love 'tis like an ocean, friendship, a well. But Willis, how are we to live, my sweet? Oh, a deep masculine voice. But Willis, how are we to live, my sweet? Booms a deep masculine voice in response from beneath the same pile. Indistinct rustling follows. Pass me the ale, would you? Hey, who's in there? Pile of junk seems to shake. A stage whisper heard herself from below. Granny, let's not answer. Methinks those be demons calling down and trying to trick us. In that case, there is nothing for us to do but accept our fate. Madam, demon or not, we are actors from the finest theater in Canaveras, the next door theater. We were trapped in this cellar during our rehearsal. Wait, what? We're trapped in here? Thought we'd barricaded ourselves in here away from the demons. Deliberately. If you didn't nap through the start of every rehearsal, Master Kemp, you would be better informed. The ensuing exchange degenerates into a stream of unintelligible bickering. Let's just get it out of the way. Let's move the pile of junk. The pile shifts easily, revealing an entrance to some kind of cellar. There's an interesting-looking chest among the items. Look, the door's open. Now we're completely at the mercy of whatever's up there, if it really is a demon. We have nothing to fear. We have the power of inspiration, after all. But hand me over my ladle and that rolling pin. Now look, it's not a demon at all. Greetings, kind friend and rescuer. I am Grandma Grantley, theater director, and these are the members of my company. Granny, that's not a ladle. That's one of the props for the Malevolent Lich performance. The one Tina made. It's a scepter or something. She made it out of my ladle. She wanted to use a broom handle, but I put paid to that daft idea. Oh, I've seen your show. You're very funny. Especially your play where the woman slowly climbs onto the chair while singing and then falls off again. Well, it is actually a great tragedy about unrequited love. The chair, you see, it represents a tower of rock rising above the raging sea like the finger of a giant. And the woman, she isn't supposed to fall, but rather gracefully cascade into the swirling abyss below. Just like I showed her 100 times. But I'm glad you liked it. What were you doing down there? We were rehearsing. Our art distracts us from our fear and panic. Really? I'm scared. I eat. We tried that too, but our supplies ran out. But art? Oh, art is eternal. Can you get somewhere safe? Oh, don't worry on our accounts. We go into our basement in the next street. That's where our lambkin is. We're not afraid of demons with lambkin around. Lambkin? Lambkin. Our male lead. He'll protect us. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. Right. I have to go. Thank you again for rescuing us, stranger. Today you did a great service for Mendevian culture, and perhaps the culture of all Galarian. You will certainly be remembered in future eras as the one who saved the critically and publicly acclaimed Next Door Theater. Okay, bye. They'll be fine, I'm sure. It looks like I'm getting back into the party square. Oh, jeez. Alright.
You won't survive me.
It's a lot of ghouls. Is that a zombie? Yeah. Well, a lot of ghouls for this level. There'll be a lot more later.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No glory without risk.
Cover me.
Surrender or else.
Oh, we should use Divine Zap on that one. Oops. Seeing them run through like the whole party and get hit with attacks of opportunity is pretty fantastic. Alright, this encounter wasn't as difficult as I remembered.
Distract them from me.
Into the fray.
Stab their backs.
I heed the voice of the spirit.
Everything has a price.
Alright, as I was saying before I was attacked, I think I'm getting back into the main square. Oh no, this is different. Thought I saw some zombies. Yeah, there.
They dare threaten me. I'll loot your corpse.
Still able Jeff until after melee.
Make every strike count.
Oh no, I didn't mean to be next to that one. Oh, maybe it'll be fine.
Go for their heart.
Time to share your treasures.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a difficult terrain.
Your death awaits.
The thing might actually have enough damage resistance to just not get damaged at all by a crossbow. Oh jeez. Pillar Shadow. I forgot about you.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, okay, never mind. That wasn't too big of a deal. Oh, well, there's another one there. You're undead, so you're immune to mind affecting you, right? Yeah. It's just vulnerability to energy with vulnerability hex. Doesn't look like they have any.
too
like that.
late for apologies.
Yeah.
I'll hit you.
Oh, it's a lesser shadow. Okay, so not a lot of health.
I'll cut you wide open.
Just have to actually hit.
Cover me, all right?
Immune to sneak attack. Makes sense.
Cover me.
You won't survive me.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Oh wait, the other one was more damage. Oops.
Stab their backs.
Endure this!
The spirits demand your blood.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
There were a lot of those. The city has fallen at last. How glorious. Now I can stop pretending to be a shopkeeper and spend all my time on my true passion. Reanimating the dead. But why?
Did we step on their toes as well?
Now I'm wishing I had bought that holy water. Dead remake? I mean, I guess he is remaking dead things.
Distract them from me.
As you will say, bud. Damn.
Make every strike count.
Oh, he actually has a lot of health. Okay. Can I use this on enemies? No. Okay. It'd be very funny if I could, like, speed up the passing of haste on them. To actually read, I don't remember. Shaken actually affected them. Okay, cool.
Into the fray!
Time to share your treasures!
Whoa, okay. Glad I passed that save. One damage. Oh wait, that's not d6 per level, that's d6 per 2 levels. Okay, never mind.
You've crossed the wrong month.
Oh, I was close enough for that. Alright. Take care of this guy.
Cover me, alright? Stab you or zap you.
Oh no. Thought he was close enough for that, but I guess not. Wait, did something work on me? Dazed? Oh, I forgot you. Okay, you can get dazed by your piercing scream, I think. I forgot about that.
You are today's sacrifice!
You won't survive me.
And I really need you to hit more often. Oh my god, never hits.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Distract them from me.
Oh jeez, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, only a few party members actually got frightened, so it's not as bad as I thought.
Endure this!
I'll loot your corpse. A terrible mistake.
Ow. Okay. Didn't mean to do that.
Into the fray!
Oh, good. Glad you missed that. That's helpful.
Go for their hearts!
Oh, got back in the range of the scare, I guess. Hear that, and hopefully the wizard too. Nope.
I'll cut you wide open.
There we go. All right. Dark Horn. Preparation for an unknown ritual. I don't think the ritual's really unknown anymore. Got enacted right in front of us. Thought there was somewhere I could go in over here, but maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, I should definitely heal up.
Hesitation
I will
is a
help where I
waste of
can.
time. I always have the upper hand.
Well, at least the demon left.
They will break against our resolve.
Oh man, I'm in a really inconvenient spot. Let's do this.
Your death awaits.
The spirits demand your blood!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Time to share your treasures.
Wow, that cool is absolutely coming for me.
You are today's sacrifice!
Cover me, all right?
Not too worried about sneak attack when they only have 3 health left. Alright, I don't want to bite a ghoul, that's how you get cold fever.
You won't survive me.
Oops. This place is crawling with undead.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Endure this.
Oh, oops.
Stab their backs.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Make every strike count. Your performance is lacking.
Oh, nice crit, okay.
You are lacking.
No glory without risk!
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll loot your corpse.
Distract them for me.
You won't stop us.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
The spirits demand your blood.
Your death awaits.
Time to share your treasure.
Alright, zombie, please go away.
Surrender or else.
You won't survive me.
Alright.
I think I did it.
It's your disconnect your ritual here. Yeah, it's probably the one I ran into earlier.
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
What do we have here?
+1 threats.
I am helpful, am I not?
right to an opposite room. Oh, nice. All the Crusaders actually have healing potions and stuff. Definitely appreciate those. A short hooded figure is poking about some bodies lying in the middle of the street. The stranger drags the first body off the road, respectfully props it up against the wall, and places the corpse's hands on its chest. The figure then freezes, as if hesitating, and you see him reach out his hand toward the beautiful gold amulet hanging around the corpse's neck. He jerks his hand back, hesitates, then reaches out again. Hey, who are you and what are you doing here? The stranger almost jumps out of his skin and the hood falls from his head. Under a mop of red curls, a round halfling face looks up at you. Oh, phew. I thought you were demons. Good day to you, good lady. Curl, is that you? The halfling looks at Sela and smiles broadly. Oh, Lady Sela, you're alive! Goodness me, that's the second bit of good news on an otherwise lousy day. What's the first bit of good news? Yeah, stick around and you'll see for yourself. Meet Rimfy, better known as Curl. He hails from Canabras, and he fights in the Condemned. He's one of a kind, a rogue with a heart of gold. Curl, it's probably none of my business, but you should ask yourself if what you are about to do is right. I just thought, no, it doesn't matter. You tell me anything useful about what's going on in the city? I'm afraid not, good lady. I just left the Defender's Heart. Before that, I was holed up in there, too. Before that, I was holed up in there, too scared to leave. Although spending all that time under Commander Erebeth's nose sure was something. She's a strict one, whew. And when she gets antsy. Don't even start. Had enough of her breathing down my neck to last me a lifetime. No. Rimby Curl may be a rogue, but he doesn't loot corpses. I just need to get these poor lads' bodies off the road. My friends and I are on a terribly important mission, and we need to get through. He's interrupted by the sound of wheels rolling on the paving stones. A cart drawn by a sad little horse appears from around the corner. A pretty half-elf is driving it, and a young man in knight's armor is walking alongside. Even from a distance you can see his tanned face and blue eyes shining brightly. The halfling straightens up. See? A terribly important and very heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer cart from the demons. As he's speaking, the newcomers notice you, and the knight cries out in jubilation. Sela, I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you were headed to the main square, center of the demon's attack. Hey, friend. Glad to see you're all right. When we got separated by the crowd at the celebration, I knew right away that something was wrong. And when demons appeared all of a sudden, I realized that was the reason why I'd been so anxious. But I couldn't find you among the dead in the square, so I kept my hopes up, and I was proven right. So you're the other bit of good news Carl was talking about. You and Jana are alive. Actually, by good news I meant we found the beer cart. So Elon and Jana being alive amounts to a quarter of a bit of good news. Well, maybe half. A beer cart? How about sharing with us? I'm sure we could all agree with a drink. Certainly. Give me your flask, friend. If you walk with us at the Defender's Heart, we can have a more thorough sampling of the spoils here. Jana, there's no need. The heart is very close, and the three of us will be enough to fight off an attack if there is one. Besides, our friend here surely has better things to do. More important things than carrying barrels of beer, I wager. By the way, my name is Elon. Sir Elon of the Hound Hearts. I'm glad to meet someone who survived this madness. You haven't told me how you know Sela. I'll save you that story till we're all back at the Defender's Heart. You're going back there, are you? We'll have a reason to toast our spoils. I have to go. So long. I'm sure we'll meet again, either in the city or at the Defender's Heart. Sure you will. Come to the tavern. We'll celebrate the valiant rescue of this barrel together. What does this corpse have? Oh, why would I take the eye out of a corpse? Oh, okay, I guess it's a potion material.
I will fight.
Alright.
The light, take you.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh no, I hope she isn't too close to
Too late for
the other
apologies.
one. No, she's fine. Okay. Need to watch and make sure no one picks up ghoul fever without me noticing. Assuming ghoul fever is in this game, I actually don't remember. I mean, it is in the lore, but I don't know if it mechanically exists.
Cover me.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Go for their heart. I'll hit you.
Make every strike count.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Nice. Okay.
I'll watch your back.
Oh, whoops. Okay, I think it's just a map edge over here. Yeah.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Yeah, we'll actually go across that, so I'm not in like a weird ranged battle across it. Since I think there's, yeah, there's enemies over
By
here.
the darkness.
Really is, I can just tier real time.
Crossed the wrong monster.
No glory without risk.
Alright, since I'm about to start a new kind of sub-arc, I think this is a decent place to stop. It's coming up on 5 hours of stream anyway, so I think it's a good length. Don't want it to become just an intimidating VOD to watch. Yeah, my plan right now is to come back on Friday at 8 p.m. EST to continue, though. Hopefully, at least get through the rest of Market Square. Depending on how things go, maybe, well, probably not the entire rest of Act 1, but most of it. It's been wonderful having everyone here, though, who did stop by. And thank you, everyone, for coming.